Oh no. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hello, hello. I love how I said that I would definitely not stream today, and here I am. Here I am. What's up, Jessica? What's up, Dan? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, I literally said that I wasn't gonna stream today, but you know what? We're just gonna act like I didn't say that. Which is why the title's called "What's Gaslighting?" What's up, Astral? How you doing? I'm an apple. You get it. You get it, dragon. I'm gonna try to make up for the fact that no, I'm like for sure not gonna stream tomorrow. Like for sure, for sure. How's everyone doing on this fun little Saturday? We chillin'? That sounds fun. No death counter. No death counter. That should be good. Alright. I need to go grab something because I got a hairstyle. Sorry, I wanted a snack before I started streaming because I was kind of hungry. I ended up finishing my next episode of this Final Fantasy, so that was cool that I finished that. I did that, and I made a short, so I figured I'd reward myself with some Final Fantasy and some yapping. You know, I'd rather reward myself with streaming more than being on Twitter, you know? But to be honest, I feel like being on Twitter at this point is just a punishment. What's up, Ava? How you doing? Do you guys also feel like being on Twitter is a punishment? I've noticed you haven't been around, so you're in bed. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. What does it mean you are not authorized to summon the anesthesia? Wait, you have to unlock this? When you unlock this? I have to do the quest. Wow. You've missed the entirety of the Final Fantasy arc? Has it only been like 2 weeks? It's been really fun. We've been reading off the quests and stuff. Of the main story quest, at least. It's been really fun. Apparently you've missed a lot. So, just in the last 2 weeks, I got attacked by Asmongold. It was kind of funny. What else happened? I think what else happened. I made like a new video. That was kind of funny. You can find 1K followers from that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I got a little bored of it though. Leave it up to man to leave me unsatisfied. You've been power posting all week? Yeah, I'm just riding the wave. I feel like if I stop like at least making a few posts every once in a while, that I'm gonna lose my momentum and I'll go back to being like stagnant. It's like really annoying when you get stagnant. Carpenters Guild. Finally finished my apple. Damn, that was a big ass apple. What's up, Pastor? But you said I'm on your TV right now, Ava? Is that what you said? You just like laying in bed? Am I like really loud on your TV? Okay. Penis, 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 penis. Dicks! The question marks. Who the fuck is my Christian neighbors? Who the fuck is here? Oh, that is Amber. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, my sister showed up out of the blue, so I was going to say hi. I'm back now. As I was saying, penis, penis, penis. Click, click, click. I'm sorry I went AFK real quick. I had to go deal with, well, open the door. Which always sucks. My sister showed up, yeah. Yeah, my sister showed up. Yep. Yep, that's true. Uh-huh, 100% true. Yeah, that's 100% true. That's kind of funny. That's like a stereotype. 100% true. Introvert nightmare. I don't mind, but I'm in the middle of streaming, so it's like I can't really sit there and yap because I got you know, my chatters. If she had showed up like an hour ago, it'd be different. Though to be fair, if she had, I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone live. Did you see my tattoo, by the way, Ava? Me and my wife got tattoos. I don't know if you saw it. You missed it? Okay, let me pull it up. It's right here. That's the tattoo I got. Me and my wife got matching tattoos like those. See? Yep, that's a tattoo. It is cute, yeah. It's the story behind that is when we started a weight loss journey a few years ago, we weren't able to like fit our rings anymore because they kept like falling off, and we decided that we were gonna basically just get a tattoo to replace the wedding rings. And it just took 3 years to do because we're lazy. But we have it now, so. Couple goals. Well, there's other reasons besides that. It's also the 20 years of being together this year, and also 15 years of being married. Because we were together for 5 years before we got married. And yeah, it's been 15 years since we got married. It's so weird hearing that we've been together for 15 years. Like, married for 15 years. Feels like it was just like a few years ago. But then again, there's like the whole like queer time and dilation bullshit. There's like a theory that being queer, time moves differently than heteronormative people. Would not be able to explain why that is, but yeah, essentially I started Final Fantasy where we were playing, I'm basically playing through the story, which I've never really done it because I was like skipping a lot of stuff, but it's been really fun like paying attention to the storyline. It's actually really cute. Once I get into the right situation, I'll actually start talking and yapping and stuff. But right now I'm leveling a scholar healer. Should never level the game as a healer, so this is all new to me. It's all new stuff. I do have footage from the other day, but I got like we were fucking joking around and like laughing so hard that I'll just have to like edit it into one of the bigger videos because I'm like I was like brain rotted the entire time. I don't remember anything about what I was saying. I remember we went to Alamigo and that was all. That's the reason I used the Alamigo for my thumbnail today, because like that's all I remember. We were in Alamigo. I'm pretty sure we're about to go do Titan or something. Something silly like that. It's Harry Burt. If it isn't Lyra Mayuri, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, well, I may have no more friends in the resistance. I may know someone who does. Her name is Alberta, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Arthur Morgan's boyfriend. I fucking always love your name. What? Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. But anyway, Ava, if you want to catch up on my Final Fantasy stuff, if you were really interested, I have already got 5 episodes up on YouTube, and they're like 30 minutes each, so it's like binge watching a small show. I'm trying to keep the episodes like within 30 minutes and not like have them super long. Because like I would figure having hour-long episodes like I've done in the past is like too much, because like you can't really finish it all in one go. But like a 30-minute video, you definitely can. At least I feel like that. We're about to make some cookies. I said my sister came over. She was bringing some cookies, like some cookies we can cook. And I'm like, cookies. So I guess we're just making cookies. I'm not a VOD watcher, so I wouldn't know. It's not a VOD thing. No, not a VOD. It's edited. In fact, I'm pretty sure like the way I'm talking is exactly the type of thing that you would be interested in if you don't like watching VODs. It's just edited down, and I like cut all the fluff out. I made brownies yesterday. Baking is great. Yeah, I love baking. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harry Burt sent you? Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his women, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. There's also the other arc that you missed, Ava, is the fact that apparently I'm being accused of having a Valley Girl accent because of the way I talk. And I don't know how I feel about that yet. I feel like I'm being bullied. I feel like I'm being bullied, and I have to like put more work into my voice training now because I don't know how to get rid of the way I inflect. Because the way I inflect has always been like that. I saw this reel this morning. There's another one I'm gonna release today. Do you want to see it? Not today, but I'll probably release it on Monday. You want to see it? Hold on. So I was thinking about this stupid. So I was thinking about this stupid short.
Those are edibles.
I know.
Those are edibles.
They're full of cannabis.
They're full of cannabis. Oh my god. That amount with your body weight?
Oh my god. That amount with your body weight?
I hate this. I think Nira's just messing with me, honestly. It's the way I inflect, because I like to inflect a little bit more at the end of sentences, and the only problem with that is sometimes it'll come off like everything you're saying isn't even a question, you know? And that's where the Valley Girl comes from. But I don't always do that. It's just like some sentences might sound like that, so I mean, ugh. I realized that Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Oh my god, Mifrid. I am Mifrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventure? Captain, it's Galeon, sir. His wounds gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galeon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albretta. I fear my anger will prevent me from bravely convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Big Hotman. Oh my god. Yeah, anyone who's like coming in and hasn't been familiar with this series, I started a series on YouTube where I'm just like going through and I'm reading all the quests, like the main story quests that aren't voiced. So if that's something you're interested in, I try to keep the episodes pretty short, and I just like edit it down so you don't have to like see all the extra stuff that I'm doing. One of Mifrid's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not all I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, and that'd mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't have forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anybody who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Had to check in pretty much, gotta get ready for a waste of 4 hours for barely a pay. Hope you and everyone have fun with the game and stuff. Love and appreciate each of you. I appreciate Slashtastic. You have a wonderful time at work. That's awesome. I really like watching full streams though. Yeah, I mean if you like full streams, that's fine. I have like VOD channels and stuff. I was just saying like in general, there's if people like don't have time for full streams, I do edit down these like story-based games into like little chunks so you can watch them one at a time. Or you can binge the whole thing if you want. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judge of a knight whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, They do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and never shall it be. Hey, what's up, Timar? Hey, what's up, team? What's up, Calathun? I don't really pay attention to the game, mostly here for the yapping. I mean, fair. To each their own. If you guys like the yapping, that's cool too. Though, if you, like the biggest reason why I'm doing this series is because I'm trying to like help with my voice training a little bit, and I think reading out loud helps a lot. It's also something I want to do. I want to go through the storyline of this, so I was like, well, why don't we knock out 2 things? I can voice train while I'm doing it. It does kind of make sense that, you know, this helps with voice training a lot. That's how it speed then. The bloody hair might as well kill Gillian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I cannot oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. You know, fair point. I need to finish that stuff for me to start July as the one for it was gone all of June. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not hearing your fancy words. I'm not understanding your fancy words. Let me rephrase it real quick, as I hate typing on the phone. Okay. I'm glad because you like got me lost as hell there. There's 2 down. I am somewhat afraid that I'm gonna have like this huge ass like surely A Realm Reborn and stuff is gonna end up being like what it's gonna end up being how many episodes, like maybe 100 episodes or something. Hey, what's up, Ali? Hello everyone coming in. My name is Whooith. I'm a druid vtuber. We just coming over here playing some Final Fantasy as a new sprout, quote unquote. Not really new, but you know. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time on Subnautica too. I've seen some footage of that. Unfortunately, I have that one thing where I'm like deathly afraid of the ocean, so I don't really like playing games like that. But I hope you're having fun on it. Like deathly afraid. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Make sure you do your after stream care, stretch, drink some water, especially drink some water. You need to drink some water. You need to drink some water. Drink water, chat. Chat, you're not drinking enough water. I was just swimming in water. Does that count? No, you need to drink water. It was super nice. I was so scared of the deep water though. It's funny because I can play Ark. Like I can play Ark Survival Evolved and I can go in the ocean all I want. But if I tried doing like Subnautica, I would be freaked the fuck out. I still get freaked out when I swim in like World of Warcraft. Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. Yeah, I have that. Hi, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yes, I do. Big muscular man. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralgor that at least one woman in this place gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Pheromones here. Godspeed. Does the passion fruit beer count as water? No. Surprisingly, no. If you said coffee, I'd been like, yeah, that actually kind of does count as water because you actually get really hydrated when you drink coffee. Subnautica is just that kind of game. I don't know, I couldn't play it. I've been thinking about playing No Man's Sky again. Check out some of the new stuff. It's too bad I ended up refunding Starfield because it was so terrible. Absolutely awful. It's really scary. Hi Lyra, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Huh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as it needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about your payment. About payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Hell yeah, I didn't have to do anything. I finished typing it out, Bing. Most days I have referrals to start voice training and thought I could start next month, but as the place on a university campus, the trainer is gone for June, so I'm just gonna use the time to finish up what I need to submit things to actually schedule sessions. Yeah, Starfield did suck. I understand now. Honestly, if I'd never gotten voice training from Seattle Voice Labs, I probably would still be kind of struggling after this many years. I don't think I would have given up. I just don't think that I would be in the spot I am now. I'm glad I spent the money. I'm super happy that I spent the money, honestly. Though I know a few people have gone there and they didn't have the results that they wanted. Which sucks because obviously if you're going to spend a lot of money, you want results. They don't take insurance. Fair, fair. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Gods bless you, adventurer. I see that Galleon receives treatments at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Gloves. This is like my second stream ever, so I'm very happy that it's been going well so far. People actually showed up. Yeah, it's always fun when you're streaming, and especially if you like are working on networking outside of streaming. It really is nice that people actually show up. So it's nice. It's been a while since I mean, I used to stream to like just myself, so just seeing that even like a few people are willing to like sit here and yap with me for 4 hours almost every day is really cool. I love that so much. I really appreciate you guys. Adventure, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albretta. Might be as the woman's seen something. Yeah, honestly, the best part is just having others to talk to. It makes it so much better. Yeah, it's like the main reason I stream. Yeah, it's like the main reason I stream is just to talk to people. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your own way safely to Little Amigo. Blast it. Would I have known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in this weakened state is suicide. Back and forth, back and forth. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. We're gonna go find this idiot. But didn't my wife get me a new mount? For me, it's just yapping, and for me to see improvement in my drawing as I prefer to make everything myself to better and worse. It's the small things to see the progress over time. It's like, it's the same with voice training and also like even like any type of transition in life, not just like an actual like gender transition, but like just any type of transition of like trying to better yourself. You'll see, you won't see any like results immediately, but if you look back at, you know, where you started, you're like, oh my god, holy shit, I've actually gone somewhere. Watch out, a goblin. Dude, suicidal. Holy dude is stumbling. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? That we're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers, and oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. I'm being followed. I'm being followed. There's this random cat following me. Ma! And Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Sorry, one of my packages, because I guess someone bought something for my throne. They bought some earrings that were on my throne, and they just showed up. Doo-doo-doo. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with the letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. What's the actual thing for the camera? Your character's so cute. Pet. Just the pet. Why are you watering me? It's because I'm a sprout. Oh my god. Toxic. Bye. Bye. The fake sprout needs to be watered. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mifred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 'Twill be praised. Whoever you are, Mifred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mifred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. You could have just fucking helped me, you piece of shit. You actually piece of shit. Holy shit. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reported been appearing near Little Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may feel obliged to talk. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So they're in trouble. This is all trouble. We're all in trouble. Is it down below? I don't remember. I think there's one down below. No, they're both over here. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been scoping about right suspicious, like I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. Stop trying to water me. I know I'm starting to play Final Fantasy right now, and I'm like really in the zone right here, but I also want to play Dark Souls again. I'm like scratching my neck here. I'm like, I want to play Dark Souls. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. Dork souls. Yeah, true. What's up, Paradado? 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise up against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not would do, but to dispose of him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would think you bring word to me. You're gonna lurk? Okay, sounds good. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilfred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. He's gonna try to beat me up, isn't he? Bro's gonna try to beat me up. Thank you so much for lurking, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time just in, going through some Final Fantasy story. I'm not sure if we're gonna switch to Dark Souls later. I might do it, but I'm like really itching to do it. But if we don't, then I'll just be going through a bunch of this. I just want to get to the story. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Cora got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling's here. Get her. Fucking monks. I won't let you foil our plan. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with that, it will claim our homeland. Asshole. I'm doing a word search with one word. The word is cow, and there are only C's, O's, and W's. I'm pretty sure there is only one cow on this page. Wait, what? My brain hurting after reading that. Mildly infuriating. That sounds infuriating. Hi, Pastor. Anyway, what I was saying is thank you so much for lurking. If you're hanging out, chat, we might switch games, might not, but I'm not sure. Just hope it's a good vibe. Attacked by Wildred and her cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plane of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover the agenda and put an end to this madness. Like the word search only has C, O, and W, but none of them make cow in a row, and I'm going mad. That's weird. I'm pretty sure COW only makes cow. There's no other words. Wildred mentioned in obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertlinia, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilfred. He saw me outside. He was so angry. Cow is just owl spelled backwards. Hey, what's up, Black Rat? How you doing? Yeah, I agree with that. Yep, Yep, that's how that works. Totally the same vibe. I might send to Bertlinia. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Hello, Whooith. Did you know that Venus is the hottest planet in our solar system with the surface almost as hot as you? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, no. Please don't. Please don't make a pun like that. 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 It's so cringe. It's so cringe. How you doing, best girl? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry. Shy. No, I'm messing around. Don't worry about it. No, cringe. Cringe. I'm immune to cringe. You cannot out-cringe me ever. I hope you're having a wonderful time though, best girl. Almighty Valgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppose us ever again. So they're trying to summon a primal? If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seventh house did I put that bloody map? Again, so they're planning on summoning a primal. That's what it sounds like. What those animals did to Bertlinia is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of the lizards. Is it trying to imply that they sexually assaulted her or something, or do they just humiliated her? I'm just confused. Like, isn't this supposed to be like a teen-rated game? Hey, what's up, Mechanic? What's up, Mechanical? How you doing? Coffee. 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 You okay? You have a nice voice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Cookies. Yeah, as I've said, the main reason I'm doing this this playthrough of Final Fantasy is to work on my voice a little bit, because like it's a very good way to voice train, is just to read out things and try to like adjust the pitch and the resonance and stuff. Cheesy popcorn is my fave. Yours? Let's see. What is my favorite snack? Honestly, lately I've been having these like really good like creamy fruit popsicles. I forget the name of them, but they're really, really good. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it is as I had feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly does they mean to do? I think they're planning on summoning a primal. What's this, a hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Milred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to, by the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notions of how dangerous the Malja are. They'd be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, you may find them before it's too late. Depends on what kind of ice cream. I usually try to like recommend getting like fruit, like ice cream made with like fresh fruit and stuff, because it has multiple purposes besides just being a sweet dessert type of thing. So if you get like those, then yeah, sure. Well read. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ragar, to summon him just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash. But they caught us and so many died. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Eating cookies while I'm trying to read is like not a good decision. Hey, what's up, the informed Brett? What's going on? I hope thank you so much to the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I hit a bunch of buttons. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I'm from Yara's stream. I hope Yara's doing okay. I'm being stabbed right now. Good for you, good for you. Hell yeah. But to be fair, it's very easy to fluster Nyara. Balls! Hey, what's up, Onyx? I threatened to ban you. She'll do it too. Degrees out today, but and I say otherwise. I'm sorry, it's kind of warm. How many of these are there? Jesus Christ, just die, please. Holy fuck. These cookies are so good. They're like white chocolate raspberry cheesecake cookies. That's so funny. Share? I don't know how I'm supposed to share them though. Your skill at arms is impressive, Adventure. I would youth could learn much from a woman like you. She hates chat. Put in the mic, just try to shove my cookie in the mic. Don't make me do the ASMR. I'll do it again. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna put the cookie right here. Oh no, it'd be terrible. Smile. Just hand it to us through the screen. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. I popped in to ask a question the other day. I want to say 2 days ago, I was playing Val Swift, and I swear I ran into someone called Whooith in game. Oh god. I don't play Valorant, so it couldn't be me. Thank you for the stretch. Just crumbs everywhere as I'm trying to shove a cookie through a mic. Streamer name Whooith that plays Valorant. I don't play Valorant though. You can never get me to install that fucking malware onto my computer. I'll never install it. That's why we'll eat, I think. Yeah, no. I'm trying to finish my cookie real quick. Those are so good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little amigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. She's eating cookies with silverware. No, it was a plate. What the fuck? I sometimes eat pizza with a fork and knife. You know, if I don't want to get my hands greasy. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate that of those who are touched by God. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. The masked man told us that we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story, this sorry tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Lyra will wish to hear it as well. Why is that a gas? Do you like getting grease all over your fingers like all the time? Do you guys like getting shit on your fingers? I ain't about that life. It's pizza lube. Stop. Not the pizza lube. Hello, wife. Who's stalking me? No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using the crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Oren. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones or mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Bitch. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. The most popular pizza in my city is a smaller but thicker one served to eat with fork and knife. It's very good. Don't water me. Don't think about it. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Alright, back to Minfilia. Minfilia. Goodbye, wife. Goodbye, wife. I've been abandoned, yeah. I left her all alone, on purpose, by the way. Absolutely on purpose. That's good coffee, by the way. Evil, yeah. I'm so evil. That's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty. No, I'm evil kitty, says evil kitty. I can't believe wife left her just after getting tattoos together? Yeah. Welcome back, Lyra. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Coriamel and Little Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out of La Habrea? Nod. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception that Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things may remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. The fuck? The Tatu would just make a pun. May happy on to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. While you were tending to business in the Donalon, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the Northern Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Nora Zaya can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Lyra. The potato gremlins, yeah, they're very cute. They are very cute. Your voice is pretty soothing. I could probably fall asleep sometimes. Stop. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ashcran Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medred had an encounter with a scary Masked One. The Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medred. Digging One is to be found at Valgord Float in the Northern Shroud. I was thinking that too. I'm voice training right now. What do you think I'm doing? I'm like purposely like talking like this because I'm trying to like adjust my voice and like find what sounds good. It's time to start fucking with my chat again because they're giving me too many compliments and I don't like it. I'll do it, chat. You think I won't? You think I won't? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You can even no balls me because I don't have any balls. Near a spicy house so tag. It's just another way of saying neurodivergent. I like your voice real comfy at nighttime. So I have to make it like scraggly, like really annoying. So I can just like really change it up and just like start talking like this instead. Because I would rather make it very annoying to listen to. Should we switch to insults, maybe? Please don't. I'm wide awake. Just please don't. Hey, what's up, guys? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. You're gonna give me nightmares? What form of neurodivergent? I'm autistic myself. I have ADHD. I have ADHD. Hi to the first time daughter. You're gonna give me nightmares? There's no escape. No. Cause I'll just surprisingly do that, like randomly. I forget to clip that. Balls! I'm pretty sure I'm like somewhere on the spectrum with autism, but I've never been diagnosed, so I don't want to like self-diagnose myself, so I don't say I'm autistic. I just have like tendencies. But I for sure have been diagnosed with ADHD, so. And Chad has suddenly become alive again due to the switch. Yeah, because they were getting so sleepy. Never know that you gotta never let them know your next move, you know? The saying of that. It doesn't always have to be like a deep voice too. I could just be really annoying. I could just talk like this all the time. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. 5 hours of Whooith randomly interrupted by the nerd voice again. Wait, was that my nerd voice? Is that what that was? The nerd voice? Actually. Big Bang Theory voice? Model hot, soothing voice equals me in my happy place. Make some water. The kind of voice that gets shoved in a locker. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. My dread is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you would soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Soothe. Just the fucking notion that she just made. You're right. It is not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. During that nerdy voice fucked up my fucking vocal flaps. I believe I can recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had hideous fin and toe, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that that masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for this realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. I need to do some vocal exercises to stretch out the flaps. I guess I can do that real quick. Hold on, let me pause. Hey, what's up, me cereal? How you doing? She's so obnoxious. So here's what I know about the DOS. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that's the answer that answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if we can find any proof connecting them to the DOS. Hey, what's up, Cody? That thing was so obnoxious, Smallbean. I'm running away from you. You're toxic. Hello, streamer. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, Cody. You had a busy day and now you're hungry and sleepy. Go get some food. Making burgers? What kind of burgers? Is it like a bacon cheeseburger? Is it like a regular burger? Or is it like hamburger? Or is it like a mix? Or what kind of burger? Is it turkey burgers? Are they vegan burgers? Like, what kind of burger? Is it just a burger? Regular burgers? I love regular burgers. I love regular burgers. Borg. I love Borgs. I should love me some Borgs. You ate a whole calzone today? I love calzones. I love calzones. I'm so mad that they still haven't brought back the pizzones to Pizza Hut because I love those. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, Adventure. So were you able to find odds to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Water the owl, yeah. I need to water my sprout. Yeah, she's been doing this all day now. You're Brad. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself. That's really awkward. Sigh, unseemingly japes aside. There's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rain core went into a great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. What the fuck? This bears investigation. This bears investigating. I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. I like how it was implied earlier that the girl got like dragged away by lizard men and it was like implied like she got raped or something. It's like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a teen-rated game. Come! Why is Sprout in quotations? Yeah, I'm like a fake Sprout. I do find it interesting that Final Fantasy tends to tackle like a lot of like very tough issues when it comes to like assault and stuff, but they make it like sound like embarrassment instead of like actually being like bad stuff. And it's like, it's crazy that that's the way they do that. Fire sand. Boom. Stop watering me. I'm watering me. I'm getting wet. Oh my god, you're getting me so wet. I had to take care of some things. I'll be listening for you in the background. That was like a great time to lurk there. Moist outlet, yeah. Pause. I was not paying attention. Just whatever you do not tell me that I'm ever on like a TV or like on your speakers and there's like people like other people in your house around and like if they could hear me. Just whatever you do, just don't tell me that ever. Balls. Those balls. Most folk are too scared to go within within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? I am thankful that my monitor only lets me hear through my headphones. There's a speaker set pointing to the whole neighborhood. Wait, is that what you're saying, Onyx? Is there a speaker set pointing to the whole neighborhood, like right now? Like right now? Like right now? Is that what you're saying? Cowards, I'm listening to this stream on full blast. You're lying. Dicks! Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Yummy, yummy, come in my tummy. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to send this? It's funnier every time. Yes, come. Come! There's a clip page. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medra's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrad's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. That'll break YouTube for sure. Might get banned for something like that. I know, I see some wild shit sometimes, and like sometimes the algorithm is like surfing it like so hard, and then other times it's like doesn't go anywhere. It's like it knows that it's too adult or something, and so like, well, this is a VTuber, so it's like art, and you know, like kids like art, so this is for kids, and like it's really stupid. Do. That bitch poisoned me. I like I just made... By the way, Cody, you ended up making Small Bean lose her fucking mind over there. She's dying laughing when I read that. I'm gonna try to like post that in a short and see if it like goes anywhere. That'd be funny. That's what I do. Nira, I was trying to bait you for me. What do you mean? Aw. A monstrous spin might appeared and you slew it. That creature had a long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentionally or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? If Whooith says yes, then she is such a dumb moth. Says yes to what? Wait, what is going on? Wasn't it disappointed I didn't say the word? Why would I say the word? Huh? Am I getting roasted? I'm over here getting roasted about something. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. I'm also lost. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I'd been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. Hello, fellow lost. Hi. Hello, fellow lost. Welcome to the Lost Zone. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Basically, Nara has a moth on her ceiling and is being ADHD, and then said the whiplash between Yara talking about moths compared to a stream of "I'm so wet" needs to be studied, and then Yara said, "If you think about it, we are flirting in your headset." See, then said the whole is you say the word yes, you are such a dumb moth, essentially. Oh. I feel like this would make more sense if I was listening to your stream as well. Hold on, let me pull Nira up. Let me pull Nira up real quick. Let's see what we're talking about. Hold on.
I hope the party was fun. The 55, huge. More bingo. Nobody meowed back. Go generate your bingo cards. We'll see if we get something. You're talking shit? What? I called you a goose. Fuck do you mean? I would never. Whooith, I love you. You're amazing. You're so cool. You're so pretty. Your boobs are gigantic.
Oh my god.
I like that Whooith now finally understands that she sounds like a valley girl. And I don't know how to feel about it, that like she is we have the same skin. Okay.
I brought the dumb man up. What?
Anyways, I don't know what to say. I brought the dumb moth as promised, you know, lol JK.
Spike planted.
So now Whooith is obviously the free space. So it's obviously something that we can do.
You guys are brands. Yara's lying.
Thanks.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gasp. Gasp. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I'm gonna get banned from your stream at this point, fuck. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you, Cody. See you later. Enjoy your burgers. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest she had forgotten, it was a rocky area to the west that I and my encounter. You know, Cuddy just reminded me of okay, so we had Five Guys after we got our tattoos yesterday. The burger and fries was good, but we got a shake. It was like a coffee shake, and they fucking put way too much coffee syrup in it, so it ended up tasting like tar. It tasted like burnt like e-cigarettes that taste like coffee. Like, it was really gross. I didn't even finish it. We threw it away, but it was like disgusting. I don't know why that popped in my head. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you had forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the scrutiny of the region. I will make this uncomfortable for you. I will make this You think I won't? You think I'll make it I'll make it uncomfortable for you. Says the 4 foot rock.
Huh?
Only someone from Balmug. Only someone from Balmug. What's that supposed to mean? Perverts. Your peers. Look at you, face. I still find it funny that people on WoW will like kick you out of fucking groups if you play on Moonguard. Bitch is dead. That bitch is dead. I kind of feel like people are being very accurate when they say that a lot of shit got cut out of the story, because I feel like this is going very fast. Like, I feel like the entire story is going super, super fast. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Just carrying a corpse. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Essential Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that an organization, perhaps? Yeah, it is very dark. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Okay. dancing. I would have you hold to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take a button to Gridania and have it examined by the Mion. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Goodbye. Oh my god. I'm so wet. Good. What do you mean good? Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Good morrow to you, Lyra. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herbal tea. Well, isn't that a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality. I would say, where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. What do you want? What do you want? Need help tracking down the owner of a button? It's clearly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Just show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gradagian culture. Alas, I do not know what would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in the Gridania who does, it would be Kingold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Hey, what's up, fight? How you doing? Just stare. I'm fine mostly. Glad to hear it. I'm just yapping on here. Apparently getting bullied by my wife. Bernadette, please, then I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly a well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendal, and I distinctly recall a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Does she have like a photographic memory? Cannot notice then? Yeah. We're just doing things. We're just doing things, chat. Playing some Final Fantasy. Just doing things. Hey, what's up, silly? I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. What's this button, bitch? Gas, the sigil of the Dartancours family? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Yeah. From the body of a murdered woman. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. From the body of a murdered woman. Her face wasn't marred in any way. I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Feels dank, man. How you doing, silly? Nice to see you here. You remember that time where I said I wasn't gonna stream today and I ended up streaming anyway? You remember that? Yeah? You remember, you remember that? You remember when I said that? I totally said that, didn't I? Yeah? Mm-hmm. She is also not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow either. I was once a manservant and the employee of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Also, because for some reason Discord never pings me. That's weird. Do you have the pings muted or whatever? Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Do you have do not disturb on? If it's not that, I have no idea. For sure, I'm not streaming tomorrow. For sure, I'm not streaming tomorrow. You get pings from other channels? Weird. That's it, I'm pinging you. Hey, what's up, Jackie? How you doing? Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came in these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Queer guests, you say? Sounds like a party. Here to support friend Al. Nice to see you. Among Us? The fucking Among Us shit. These rituals seem innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and then proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hukaku Manor, my home for a night of half a century. Dude is old as fuck. Queer guests and they immediately start doing bondage. Yeah. Sounds like a party. Do what you gonna do? Yeah, yes, yeah. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay your tormented soul to rest, and as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hukaku Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now and go and do what must be done. I didn't know this was actually part of the main story quest. I actually don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. My only recommendation maybe, Silly, is if you like, if it like is that big a deal to you that you're missing like the start of streams and stuff, is just to install the Twitch app and just you know, ask for notifications on that. 'Cause that's probably like more reliable anyway. The mount is cool, yeah. It's from Eureka. Smallbean got it for me randomly. Eureka is like my favorite zone in the game. Yeah, just take up my entire screen, thanks. Now accessible. Were you gonna want to come with Smallbean or? Was that a nod? Okay. Doesn't look like anyone else is online, so unless you wanted to get on, Silly. You gotta log in, so I'd have to wait a bit. Well, I have to go to the bathroom anyway, so you have a little time. So yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, that fucking screenshot you sent me. Water sports.
Oh!
Fucking water sportsing me. Okay, we should be good. She sent me this. She sent me this. Like, how else am I supposed to, like, register that? Alright. In we go. Just water sports, yeah. The fact that our manager at work didn't know what a water sports was fucking hilarious. I'm pure innocent manager, yeah? Hey, look, it's another sprout. And they're also an Arcanist. Damn, that thing got deleted. Pretty sure it was the things like at the start. You have to kill like all the guys until it drops it. Probably the key. I see it. My character's so short compared to yours. I don't think you were supposed to open that. Oh, piece of candy. Your Harath is the shortest height and it's still that fucking tall. At least the boss fights are easy because I can just let my little fairy heal you. I guess the only time I would heal you otherwise is probably like during a tank buster. We don't have the key for this. The carrot door. Carrot cursor. Wait, what? There's a key right here. There's two keys right here, actually. It's a carrot. You aim with a carrot. Wait, what? Carnation door. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss something? You know, I remember doing these dungeons when I was still like an actual sprout. And I remember like these used to take so fucking long. Wood. Wait, did the Arcanist pull the boss? Oh. Huh? I got seduced. I cleanse them. I like how Mysterio was like wood immediately. This magic sound is pretty repetitive. I would get tired. Yeah, that's how it is at the early game. I would let her tie me to a bed and mutilate me, to be honest. Oh my fucking god. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Apparently I forgot to start my thing, sorry. Let me start it back up. I didn't realize this shit's been off the entire time. There we go. There we go. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Fare you well, bringer of light. Oh my god, your character is so cute. You like my character? I love my character. Whiplash winning, please. What the fuck? She only knows gatekeeping and girl bossing. There was another word. Hold on. Well, it was gatekeep, girl boss, and then was like pussy whip or something. Oh, it's pussy slay. Gatekeep, girl boss, pussy slay. Pussy whip sounds about right. Gaslighting. Gatekeep, girl boss, pussy slay. God damn it. I also previously redeemed glasses off. Alright, let me take them off. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know the thing was off. Gaslighting about pussy wimps, SMH. I don't know what the ones other than gatekeep mean. I don't know. What does gatekeep? What does gatekeep mean? Here, feel, pussies. Small bean, you make me so wet. Here, feel, come. Girl boss is what Whooith is. You just spell my name Whooith? What the fuck does that mean? Girl boss, valley girl, gatekeep. And because she takes L's, there's no L in my name. I can't take L's. Gatekeeping is when you cage the cute gay people and keep them for later. Balls spelling mistake. Woolworth. Ending it all. Oh, because you didn't... Wait, why did it not... Why didn't it work? Is it because you put the comma afterwards? Whooith. Whoops, got auto-corrected. Sure. Totally. I believe you. You are returned. What sight awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. She died. She died. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they're the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Back to Menphilia. gonna go shower then make dinner. Sounds good. I have to pee again. I all that coffee and water I keep drinking. Yeah. I always drink water. I always drink water. It's almost empty. You think that works on me? Does it work on me?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't work on me. Mike didn't even pick it up, by the way. Stream's so comfy, I'm falling asleep. Smobing tried to come over here and call me a good girl, and I said that don't work on me. Can I cancel the outfit swap? I was unaware of what the other outfit was, and I need help. It's too hot. Shut up. No, she came over. She's like, who's a good girl? Drink hard water. It doesn't work on me. Doesn't work on me. Smobbing, are you a good girl? You're not? Okay. Alright. I don't know. No. Welcome back, Lyra. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on the sojourn in the Twellswood? Am I a good girl? Yeah. Everyone's a good girl, even if you're a boy. Two of the Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The clapping. Head pats cost 1 channel point, by the way. Yeah. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt. Then the Ascians have begun the move in earnest. With that, we knew that to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to our tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what we may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Nod. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. So let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Come! All boys are at least half girls, so still valid and true. I guess I might as well affirm the boys for once. Good boy.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Hell yeah, I don't have to talk. Thing.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Here we go.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Damn it, Titan.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup,
It's a
and they
rascal.
summoned their primals once more.
Just a little rascal, Whooith. What's going on, Colbert?
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know
Yeah.
scarcely anything of Titan.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Colbert. Really appreciate it. Yay. Thank you so much. How to turn off Twitch auto-correcting the stuff like smile to those god-awful robots. You can't shut it off. You cannot shut it off. You can just change the icons, but you can't like shut it off.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Wait, how are they messing with you? How are they messing with you? Oh, I see. Ew, did you hear that there was shots fired near the White House? No, I didn't hear that. I just saw it though. Yeah, I just saw it. I'm dying. I'm gonna finish this cutscene and then I'm gonna switch to Dark Souls.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
Nod.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna teleport over here and I'll log out right in front of the person. I got enough done. I mean, we got like what, almost 3 hours of footage, so it's not like I would like didn't get anything done. So it's fine if I switch to Dark Souls, right, chat? Right. It's only like I've been thinking about it all stream about how I want to play Dark Souls. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What's that supposed to mean? So you're saying no to Dark Souls? Wait. I want to play Dark Souls. What if I want to play Dark Souls? I already exited game. I already exited game. I already exited game. I'm gonna go piss, get some water. I'll be right back. And we'll switch to Dark Souls. Sorry, I don't want to die. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Stop moving, bitch. I wish my account had more girth. You want all the girth, huh? You want all the girth, huh? You fucking slut. I'll kneel upon the lodestone. Because he became the host for Ball. Ball. Bow. Beal. Beal. Ball. Bow. Beal. Why do you have to be so pretty? Don't you VTubers supposed to be ugly? Isn't that like a stereotype? Also, what do you mean? I don't agree with that. I look like a hag. I'm about to trigger my wife. There she goes. I'm so sorry, Nyara. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's actually wild that you had to go through that. It's funny you're watching it back. You look like you were traumatized. Violet, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. But I hope you find someone who wants to go on that. This went on for hours. You guys are having fun, right? You guys are like, people are enjoying me like reading out stuff, right? Like you guys like it, right? You guys like me doing this, right? Huh? Right? 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 You like this? Okay. All right. Yeah. Shut the fuck up then. Everyone should play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 80 and award-winning expansion Shadowbringers. Did they already bump it up to Shadowbringers? Huh? Oh, they already bumped it up. So new meme? No one stare, chat. No one stare. They're nervous. They're nervous. Don't stare at them. Oh my god, let me go! Let me go! Oh wait, I have shears. Chat, I have shears. I'm like screaming and I literally have shears. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With this expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward, thrilling Stormblood, and genre-defying Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Edited down. Oh, that was the rest of my fucking thing. Jack up the fan to 100% if it was at like 90 degrees. That's the reason why it was running so hot. I am very silly, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I switched games, and Dark Souls is considered a mature game, so you're gonna hit with that thing where it's all like, by the way, fuck you. Just immediately. Welcome back, piss girl. Yeah, good piss. Yeah. Nice, good stream. You can breathe normally again. I'm glad to hear that. Good. I'm really surprised I don't have a praise king. I've always thought I would have one, but I don't. If I'm in a certain mood, my wife might get me to like squirm, but it's not very often. And the fucking, what is that face that you just did? Was that the sure? Yeah. Yeah, true. First time in my life. I'm so sorry that you've never felt that type of affirmation before. You definitely deserve it. We have died 25 times so far, chat. Way too much.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I have my part. Oh yeah, I think I'll be. Oh really? But I'm on the fringe. I need. Oh hello. I'm pleased to see. Oh, and I'll be pleased. Oh really? But
I just, what the fuck?
Oh hello. I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be pleased. Yeah, wonderful. I'm here. A flame. Why, let's.
you realize real quick that you get flustered when Yara calls you a good boy. I'm I'm so sorry that uh it kind of sucks that a lot of us grew up in
Goodbye then.
we
Be
grew
safe,
up in like
friend.
households where we never were like appreciated for being like normal, pretty much. You're always like talked down to for all the awful things, but you're never actually praised for the good things. That's what causes all these like problems. So it's not really a problem, but it's like hearing the words of affirmation from people when you haven't really heard them much in your life is really nice to hear. You finally figured out full screen? I still haven't had the confidence to redeem a good boy for myself, so I think the reason I haven't been that flustered yet probably is because I had a feeling it would affect me. I think the reason why I've never like made an alert like that where you can redeem for me to say something like that is, I don't know. I like doing it randomly. I don't like doing it just because someone asked me to. I feel like I've got way too much brat energy to be doing something just because someone asked me to do it. I mean, my mother told me, and I quote, "You stopped needing love and affection at the age of 5. I'm so sorry that you had a mother like that." You know what's interesting about parents like that will act like they didn't need to give like any affection to their kids after a certain age. Those are the same type of parents when they are much older. They're always wondering why their kids don't talk to them and why their kids don't give them any attention or love or anything like that. And they're all like, well, they're just disrespectful and they don't appreciate what I did for them and stuff like that. But they never like actually show you affection past a certain age. So it's like, it's so hypocritical of the older generations to do that. And it really hurts me to hear that from someone who has, like, I have 2 kids. My kids, like, my eldest is almost 18 and my youngest is gonna be turning 12 this year. And I still try to give them as much affection as they deem. I don't like go too overboard anymore because they're not young kids anymore. They don't really want that much affection, but I still praise them for everything. Every time my youngest brings me something, because they really like art, like a lot. They like arts and crafts. They'll bring me like little things that they make and they'll show it to me, and I will always praise them for it because that is the right thing to do. And I wish I grew up like that because it sucks that when I was growing up, I pretty much the only thing that I could do was just suffer and survive, and I would be lucky, pretty much be lucky if I just didn't piss off the person who was abusing the fuck out of me when I was a kid. I just had to shrink and be quiet and not make any loud noises and just act like I didn't exist, because if I didn't do that, then it would end up me getting some kind of abuse. And it's so like fucking frustrating to hear that other people have to deal with that, like whether it's emotional, physical, or psychological. It sucks that these problems are still happening in the real world, and I hate that so much. I'm glad that my kids are not dealing with that, because I've gone through so much abuse in my life that I don't even want to hear about it. I don't want to hear it happening anymore. But the problem is that cycle's never going to stop, because this cycle will continue as long as there's greed. Yeah, as long as there's greed in this world, pretty much that cycle will continue, and it's just so frustrating. And people wonder, it's like, why is the crime rate so high? Why are people like stealing things and doing crime and stuff? And it's like, I just see the prices of things go up every year, and the crime rate goes up with it, and they're always like, well, you know, if we put this more surveillance in, we like have these cameras as a deterrent. Obviously, it won't steal anymore. It's like, why don't you solve the initial problem? Is you just make things cheaper and make things more affordable and stop these abusive people from continuing this cycle and making new like damaged individuals, and it's fucking so frustrating. Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Anne Orlando, right? What boss did you kill when I last we did the vagina dragon boss, we did the spider bitch, huh? I can fix her. That boss. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought up my problems. No, it's fine. It's just frustrating to hear about, because I hear that so much, and it's like you always know where it comes from and like how that problem even begins, and it always begins when people are younger and having to deal with just not being appreciated. And I have the same problems. Like I have like such bad self-esteem issues, and I would love to get over them, but and honestly it's just something that I'm just gonna need therapy for one day. I don't know. I don't feel like I need therapy right now, but in the future I definitely will. So you don't have to apologize for saying that. I'm the one who started talking about it. I think my perception has changed a lot since I am a parent, is the fact that I know how kids are, and like it's so easy. It's not hard for someone to love you. Yeah, I'm well aware of that particular issue, like big time, about the fact that people treat their kids as like future property. They're gonna people just have kids just so they can basically make a future for someone to take care of them in the future. That's all. Like that's the only purpose they have kids. I just don't have time for it. That's the main thing. I don't have time for therapy. I already have like so much going on in my life. I mean, we both work full-time jobs, and I try to basically stay pretty active as a almost full-time streamer. So it's kind of hard to like fit something like therapy in between all that. Oh god. But I missed, I kind of went on a little monologue there for a second. We are all depressed. Ow. Catch them, they're going on Mach 5. Holy shit, wait, was it emotes? Was there an emote like flying across my head? Might also explain my bad mental health. Oh yeah, almost every aspect of someone's bad mental health can be explained by a bad childhood. But you know what you can't explain by a bad childhood? Being trans. Has nothing to do with the way you're raised. People still try to push that though. My mental health is probably fine. I mean, copium. I think there's some level of like either seeking comfort or just in general some reason why a lot of people choose to like spend all their time online on social media, whether it's like in a stream or just like enveloping themselves in content and stuff, and it's definitely a comfort thing. It's the same thing for TV too. Like people watch TV because it's a distraction from their own life. Yeah, I've mentioned a few times that's the reason why I started streaming again, is because I really wanted to find more friends. Where did I send my application here? I always forget about that dude. Holy, why are these ads being pushed towards me centered around women's products? I'm a guy, for fuck's sake. It's because mostly women watch my stream.
Forgive me. I am Zieg, quite honestly. Or a nine. So wait. Perhaps. Perhaps. Bah.
Yeah, what would you rather have? Would you rather have like a shitload of fucking ads about like the army and joining the army and being a manly man, or would you rather have like things about bras and cute little things? Come on, you know the answer. You know the answer. You want just put on the skirt. Just put on the skirt. Streamer force thumbs or chat. Hell yeah. Peak stream. I don't trust any fucking box. Isn't that actually a really good ring, if I remember correctly? Oh, it's a defensive ring for physical attacks. Let me be free from the alphabet mafia. Well, why are you here then? Explain the egg. Yeah? Huh? Oh my god. I'll be right back, chat. Oh god, did I get raided? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, Nyara. How you doing? Hello, and clown me. Why are we talking shit, Nyara? I heard you were talking shit. And then you started talking about my boobs for some reason. Stinky raid. I think the Fed boys, but that's just me. Sorry, I had to run up the stairs, so I'm like a little bit out of breath. Woo. Hi everyone coming in, my name's Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're just like playing some Dark Souls. I just finished this Final Fantasy for the day. I'm also Nyara's friend for some reason. Just for some reason. coming in a bit after the group therapy. She raided me when I was AFK. Crazy. Raiding against Sun's Fortress is peak timing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Anyway, I hope everyone's gonna enjoy me probably raging about Dark Souls and also talking about force feminine my chat. As I was saying though, just put on the skirt. It's so easy. Thank you for this tier 1 sub shout out. I really appreciate it. Everyone coming in, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate the follows. Are you serving right now? Do you not like when I'm like doing this? Your trans character has a full name? I'm happy to hear it. Is there like a problem with me serving right here? Ow. Yes. I'm not putting on a skirt. My dad forced me to dress one time when I was younger. What's wrong with the skirt? What's wrong with the skirt? I already did put on the skirt. Nira has pictures. No, I was explaining how, because Britt had said that they were getting ads for like women's stuff, and it's because almost everyone who watches me is a woman. So I said, what would you rather watch though? Would you rather watch like manly man, like army and like man muscle stuff, or would you rather watch like stuff about skirts and pretty dresses and hair and stuff? And then I said, put on the skirt. Just do it. Just do it. Just put on the skirt. Ow. Hey, what's up? Just put on the skirt. Yeah. Manly man, army man, muscle stuff. Yeah. See? Do you want to see that? Or you just want to put on a fucking skirt? Come on. Just do it. I don't own one, so I won't put me on. Just don't buy the Amazon Basics one. Just don't buy the Amazon Basic one. No, someone was saying that that Nyara was talking shit earlier about something. I just like stopped in her stream and I was like, you talking shit? And she's like saying like all these compliments and she starts talking about my tits and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'll be a brat about this if I have to. So you're already in the mood of being a trans femme. Makes sense. Get a manly, yeah, get a manly skirt. A super manly skirt. You have Gen V booba, I'm sorry to say. What the fuck? I like how I put a picture. I'm not gonna like actually show it on stream because I don't want to fucking get myself banned, but I put a picture of my boobs on fucking Twitter and one of the chuds called me a whore. Oh, call me a hoe. Here. This right here, this fucking post right here. Motherfucker called me a hoe. That was a picture I posted when Shira was saying that I had fake boobs. I wish someone would call me a hoe. I got you. I got you. I got you. You dirty little hoe. Yeah, welcome Nara's chat. I am Nara's friend. Am I sleep posting? Yeah. I am Nyara's friend. That's all I am. I'm not even real. Your best friend's just, yeah. I will die on this hill. Every LGBTQ person I've ever met in person versus me. A solitary guy who's trying to be a little autistic guy in peace. Whooith is AI, yeah, I'm not real. Literally, Whooith. It doesn't open from this side. Do you guys remember when Sun's Fortress was supposed to be hard, by the way? I'm not going down there. I call myself Nyara's biggest hater. In other words, a very close friend. Yeah. So you get that right. Where did Nyara go anyway? She like raided while I was AFK and then she just like disappeared.
You see, I have a mode in this. Oh, heaven and a bit of space.
I will not fold. Nyara raided and run. Yeah, she done. She probably stinky. She probably never actually had a shower when she said she was gonna shower. She's stinky. Stinky fops. Stinky fops. Bye, Shen. Yeah, Nyara's like really stinky. She's also like really cute and pretty and she doesn't like see it herself for some reason. It's probably because she's just terrible at angles. She probably ate, showered, or both. Said she just managed to eat some yogurt and sausages today due to warmth. A quick 8 hours, yeah. I remember when I quickly do 8-hour streams. I'm super good at that. Ah! Did this motherfucker just move it? How did that hurt me? I can see you progress in game. Your girl's in full in armor. Yeah, I progressed. Boobs are great, but can't wait for the estrogen to get rid of the boy stonk. That usually happens pretty fast, honestly. You'll stop being stinky. You'll stop being a stinky boy pretty soon. Don't worry. Ah! I cannot tell you how long it took me, but I just remember it was very fast. Just one day I wasn't stinky. I gotta eat dinner, unfortunately. Gotta go. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. How do I get up there? Less than 6 months? Yeah, it's pretty fast, but I just don't remember like the actual time frame. Hush. I have one potion left. I guess I'll just yoink on humanity real quick. It's just like people trying to convince me again, or is it just coincidence? We're just messing with you. We just messing with you, don't worry about it. That lizard just died. That lizard dude just like committed suicide. We're still waiting on the main outfit. Apparently I'm learning like brand new things about this this brand new chatter of mine. Apparently they've been like screaming egg for a while. Is that what you're telling me, chat? Is that what you're saying? Of course you can. Danger noodle down there. Shit. How do I do this? Ow! It just stabbed me. We got a new weirdo. Are they being funny or weird or weird? Because we love funny weird people and welcome them. I think it's like maybe massive egg situation or possibly not that, but I don't know because I would not be able to answer that. Yeah, the whole joke about like putting on the skirt is just a joke, but I mean, at least I was assuming that you knew it was a joke. Maybe just a little bit of force femme. Just a little bit. Teehee, guys, that totally would hate to be force femme. Please don't. Yeah, that's the same. That's what I'm talking about. See, no, that's what we're talking about. Hey, Nyara, how you doing? You rated me while I was AFK, by the way, so sorry about that. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good stream. You showered? Oh my god. Wait, weren't you supposed to shower yesterday? Are you saying that you went to bed stinky? Ow. Holy fuck. I'm just like using all my humanity because I have nothing else to heal myself with. You showered yesterday as well? Okay. You one of those foxes that shower like daily? Somehow? Nagi not. No, this is the black halberd. It's like the best weapon in the game apparently. And apparently it was streamer loot for me to get it on the very first Black Knight. That's the dude that throws the boulders, right? The guy I just killed. No, he's not the guy. No, that was the guy who opened the shit. Gorgeous view. Daily showers in this economy, yeah, crazy, right? Super insane. I'm literally, okay, I got told to just tap the sprint button and I would sprint down the ladder. I'm literally hitting that button and it's not doing anything. I think I was lied to, chat. I literally got told all I have to do is just fucking hold the sprint button. Or just tap the print. What the fuck? Don't you just hold the sprint? No, it's not working. Nightscale literally told me I just tapped the fucking B button. And it goes down the... I did. I tapped it like 4 times. Nothing. Nothing. Look, I'm tapping it. I'm holding it. I'm tapping it. It doesn't work. How did she do it though? No, I literally watched her do it in Dark Souls. I'm using a controller. She literally said to tap the B button and it should sprint on the thing. There we go. It's because I was holding the fucking joystick. Thank you. Isn't there a bonfire somewhere in Sun's Fortress? I thought there was. It's near here. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. So I'm like trying to remember where it is. It's close to the top. Wait, I can switch back. Hold on. Shadow. Where the giants throw the fire pods? That's always scary. Super spooky. So chat, now that I'm actually able to pay attention better, are you guys gonna spoil to me like how Nyara was talking shit when I came in chat? Because I saw my name a few times in chat before I said something, so I'm like she was talking shit about me. So I'm curious about that. Like what was she saying? What was she saying about me besides my big boobs, apparently, that I totally don't have? What do you mean caught? What do you mean caught? Nyara's still in chat. I don't care. All I remember was her gaslighting someone who apparently had 16 grapes in her mouth. Wait, what does gaslighting mean? Wait, why are you saying shut up? What do you mean shut up, Nyara? Wait, did someone redeem to add an emote to 7TV? I mean, if you redeem it and you link the emote, I'll add it. I think I just gotta shut up from Nyara. That's so rude. It's so rude. You're not that gal? What do you mean? Back to complaining? What am I complaining about? What are you complaining about, Nyara? You're whiny? I mean, we know you're whiny. Yeah. I heard you were I heard there was someone in your chat who was messing with something. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I gotta focus because I'm gonna die and I don't have any fucking healing things. Hee hee. I've never been in this stream and I've never been in this stream and not been complained about. I'm not complaining about you right now. What are you talking about? I ain't saving that for that shit. I'll keep typing it. Is it an emote called caught? Is that what you're talking about? You're whiny? Well, yeah. At least I don't get all flustered when someone calls me a good boy or a good girl. It's probably because Asmund hasn't seen. Oh my god. I just fucking died because I was paying attention to you, Nyara. Fuck you. Where are the bots? They're too busy, like, sucking off Asmund, like usual. Bot so bad they misclicked the like button. I like how she just completely ignored me calling her a bottom, basically. I can't believe I've been ignored like this. Just my bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as Asmund actually sees the video, he's gonna be watching that shit, and that dislike ratio is gonna go like fucking through, like, it's gonna go to like maybe like 4%, and everything else is gonna be dislikes. You're talking about him, of course he's gonna watch it. What do you mean? Of course he's gonna watch it. He will skip through it. Does he normally skip through your videos? Oh god. He only ever watched a couple seconds of my videos, so he's never actually like watched your videos. I like how Pastor's like, I'm proud of you, only 26 deaths in this Barso game, and then I died again. He did it to Dead Domain. Can't like me. Oh, so you think it's just because you think he's not watching on stream because he knows that you're right? There's no way. Well, I mean, the fact is the fact that I literally called his ass out. He immediately admitted everything I was claiming, like everything I was claiming, and he said that the reason why he was even like going after me was because I was playing victim, which I never did. Like I never played victim, so like that was so confusing. He always does that. What claims people that play claims people are claiming victim when they're not. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a typical narcissist. you know when you start a Dark Souls 2 playthrough that you instantly die 2.6 billion times? Wait, what? I think I'm more mad about the fact that I just lost like 5 humanity. I don't really give a shit about losing all those souls. It was the 5 humanity that really sucks. He wants to control the narrative, so he fights through object concepts. That does seem like him, though. Oh my god, this little bitch. You only ever watched a snippet of me and his attempt at debunking me backfired, so he moved on? Why does he even try then? Like, that's the real question, is like, why does he keep trying if it always backfires? Okay, this is the mimic. Hey silly, you remember when there was no, you told me there was no mimic in here and you're like, there's no mimic in this game, and I'm like, you're full of shit. There's a stolen Dark Souls 2 where you click on it, but tell us about deaths where you had throughout your playthrough, but if you're online it tells you collective deaths from all players, so you have no contacts. It really say you had 2.6 billion deaths. It reminds me of that one theory about ReZero. I don't remember that? Okay, shut up. So it wasn't just my imagination that he immediately tried to claim that I was playing victim when I really wasn't. Like, ever. Okay. That's just his MO. Makes sense. How the hell do I get back up there? I forgot. How do I get to the area with the fire pods? I don't remember which way I went. Oh, it's right here. So he says that everyone's a victim and is acting like a victim? Is that what you're saying? There's a theory on I forgot what theory it was, but basically like he dies like 1 million times to make sure that she doesn't die. I forgot the actual like theory name. Like he dies like 1 million to 1.2 million different times. I have to look up the theory again. I can show you once I look it up. I want to get into... Did he just grab me? You just like right through my shield. Right through my shield. Okay. Right through my shield. The Birdman did a video about him, and Asmongold just misrepresents your points even if he watches the whole video, then pulls the victim part for himself, and in the same breath says that's you playing the victim. That's actually insane though. That is like a thing that he's doing, and people fall for it. Well, they don't fall for it. They just don't care. They don't care. They just like, oh, it's good entertainment. Feeding the machine, you know? He's in an echo chamber. If the video is too long. And yeah, you made a 30-minute video about him. So yeah, there's not gonna be, no one's gonna watch. He's not gonna watch that. I would just, it's weird to me because I know like he has like specific people he gets like links from and shit. Like, why is he not getting the links from them right now? Like, what's different? Oh, I just fucking fell. I was trying to jump, but my brain did not thinky. My brain didn't thinky, chat. My brain didn't thinky. No thinky brain. I watched the entire video too. I was watching it while I was getting ready for work and putting makeup on and stuff. My wife was like, why are you listening to Asmongold? But she's kind of tired of hearing about him because, again, I mentioned in my video about how it just sucks that someone I looked up to ended up being such a just an awful person. Whooith is big time creator now, so Asmon must find new smaller creators to be mean to. Yeah, I didn't get to farm 1,000 followers off the clout. The clout demon Whooith has already failed. I'm referring to before you made the video. I only got like 1,000 followers off of him attacking me. And like kept getting like DMs from like Twitch partners and shit and be like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, fuck him. I got a DM from a friend that I knew before I transitioned who just like randomly DM me and he's like, who is good for you? Fuck Asmongold. He's like a big Tarkov streamer. It's so fucking funny. Got a little too high before Asmongold got high enough to keep punching down. I think it's just because he expected me to like back down and like play the victim card and I never did, so he can't like sit there and claim I'm doing that, but I'm just like basically just roasting him the entire time. I mean, I'm sure you guys noticed that. That's all I was doing the entire time, was just fucking roasting his ass. And I think he saw that and he's like, well, I can't fuck with this bitch because she's just gonna fucking make me look like an idiot. So satisfying. Fucking goddamn it, silly. I was gonna time myself out, but I can't. I probably should delete that. I think the worst part about it is Asmongold's type of pathetic my sister finds attractive. Yeah. Really fucking blows, chat. wasn't one of the points that you brought up was his mother, therefore you are mean? Yeah, it was literally, well, I brought that up because he was being really fucking misogynistic and being really fucking just cruel. Basically just like claiming that women are only good for being a mother or being a sex worker, and it's like, wow, that's really fucked up. I guess I'm just gonna use his exact words against him, and that's what I did. And he got so pissed. And then he proceeded to say exactly what I said. He said like the exact words, saying that he supported like her self-destructive behavior and he would do it again. And it's like, you just admitted it, dude. Like you can't like sit there and claim like any type of victim complex here, because you just admitted it, that what I said was right. That's a great sword. He's literally the embodiment of the meme of everything I learn about him is against my will. You quoted me, victim complex, but nah, you're the one pulling the, yeah. I just, well, yeah, it's, and then you have like his simps and they're like, I don't watch him, but like, you should have a little sympathy and like empathy for people. And so like, you're just like, obviously a fucking simp, you idiot. And it's like, the main point of that video that I pointed out was there was so many bigger, such bigger creators that said the exact same words that I said, and a lot meaner too. Like Dead Domain even made the joke and said that he turned his mom into like charcoal baguettes or something. I'm like, what the fuck? And like that was like crazy, but literally silence. Like literally silence when Dead Domain did it, but since I'm a smaller creator, he saw an opportunity to like make me you know, the enemy. So he pulls a Yu-Gi-Oh! You activate my trap card the second you talk to him. Bro's just bored. That's what I'm saying, he's bored. That's what I've been saying. Have you played the Souls games before? Yeah, I played them. I used to play them like 12, like when it first came out in like 2012. In 2012. Yeah, I put it best a few days ago. He's got as high as he can get. Now he's got nothing to live for. Yeah, that is true.
Oh, what? Nothing at all?
What the hell's this big ass tower for? Where are you taking me? Is there a shortcut key at the bottom? Oh, okay. Cage key. You should watch more live streams. I love streaming. I think that's the main reason why I don't like dive straight into YouTube stuff, and that's why I'm like so hurt that I have to go back to full time, because I love streaming so much. I love being able to like respond to people in real time and like have like fun moments that are like very organic. And I'm dying right now. Like, you can't have these moments on YouTube videos. Like, you can have something similar, but it's never exactly the same. I'm gonna be very hurt when I can't be there for everyone anymore. For those that are not aware, I'm going back to full-time at my work starting June 7th, I think. And when I do that, I won't be able to stream unless it's like Saturday or Friday. It's gonna suck not having you around. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to stream as much as possible, because I'm not gonna be around as much. Yeah, it truly desperately sucks, but life happens. The economy's fucking terrible. I just paid like $70 to fill up my gas tank. I also have like $30,000 in debt, so I need to start trying to pay it off, and the only way I can do that is by working more, unfortunately. And gravity exists, and Whooith fears it. Fuck gravity. Fuck gravity. That and the NPC is only one up to this point that sells large Sarge. I really should upgrade some of my gear, like just so I can not take so much damage. But I think everything requires Twinkling Titanite. The world sucks. Everything, yeah, everything sucks. The world sucks. Everyone's depressed. I wish I had more freedom. Who is trying to escape debt? Meanwhile, I'm about to go into debt. Yeah, I really am tired of being in debt. I try to summon a summon dude for every boss I do, because like, you know, people don't, a lot of people like see the speed runs, they don't see like the summons, and it's like, these NPCs are actually pretty fucking strong. That's my 13th reason why. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that was absolute fucking bullshit that he just pushed me off by jumping backwards. Ad break, time for more force femme algorithm. It do be like that. Am I gonna complete this game before I die at least 100 times? Because I feel like I'm gonna die at least 100 times to complete this game. You know what's really funny? When I played Dark Souls when I was a lot younger, if I would die to something like that and I was like loaded with souls like that, I would be like very angry to the point that I would probably like completely get off the game for like a week or something. And it's funny how I can just shrug it off now. I don't care. Maybe I'm mature finally. Chat, smile. Six, seven. Your manly man muscles and army. Manly muscles. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want in your ads. You don't want like the femme skirts and stuff. Who even are you? Who even are you? He just fucking jumped backwards again. How did he grab me? I was behind him. I was behind him. I'm gonna crash out chat. He just tried to grab me again. I was legit behind him and he fucking grabbed me. I heard men, so my ears perked up. You like men, huh? There's the feminine beauty products. Good. Wood. Oh my god, it's Anonando. And then there's more. Manly armament. I hope there wasn't an item down there that I missed because I just like completely walked away. I hope going back to work goes okay. Well, I mean, I'm still at work. It's just I'm gonna be working an extra 15 hours a week, so. You in the ad break with gambling? Hell yeah. You didn't get your manly man stuff though? Kinda sucks. You didn't get manly man stuff. I was rooting for you on that. You could have had it. You could have had your manly man stuff, but you didn't get it. Manly army stuff. Swear to God, if I get taken out immediately like this, I'm gonna fucking crash out. All your ads are useless for you? I'm sorry. Oh my god, motherfucking bonfire. Most of your ads were money-based? I really am gonna try to take off tomorrow, by the way, so I know you guys don't believe me, but I really should take a day off because I've been streaming non-stop. There might be an emotional aspect to it, though.
Well, if what is it? What am I?
You don't believe me? But how am I supposed to edit a video? It's almost like I was able to actually put out a video today that even though I like still stream and I still put out a video today. Are you guys impressed with that? You guys impressed I have time for that somehow? More femme than mainly man, but it was a nice surprise to get something about men. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Probably, Pastor. I'm trying to ruin everyone's streaks before they, you know, forget about me because I have to stop streaming. Now we're going into the negative posting. That's evil. You haven't missed a single stream? It's a crystal halberd. Rift's background, are you sure about that? Ow. Ow. I have a lot of fun with you, like everyone. I really do have fun with you guys. I'm really happy that I'm like somewhat entertaining to people. I feel like I'm like coming a lot more out of my shell too, because me over here just like blatantly doing stupid ass shit with my voice that normally would have like a long time ago really bothered me. Especially dropping my voice, like that stuff used to bother me big time, but now I just do it for fun because it's funny. It's super funny. I appreciate you reading me a lot, Tunyara. You don't have to keep rating me, you know that, right? The only thing extreme about Whooith streams is my heart rate when she says good boy. By the way, Pastor, you were trying to tell me something yesterday that I could get like a bunch of twinkling titanite if I went to a tree, but I didn't know what I don't know where the fuck you were talking about. So I was like, where? One of the greatest decisions I've made recently is deciding to pop into Nyara's stream. I've been introduced to so many different awesome people and communities thanks to Nyara. Yeah, I like Nyara a lot. Nyara's the main reason why I'm so vocal about being trans now, because I used to be like super like closed off about it, and I didn't really like tell people because like I don't know. I guess kind of like some form of internal shame, but I just related to her a lot. I don't know why, because we couldn't be anything any more unalike. Yeah, Dark Souls. Hey, Yarnyland, how you doing? Yeah, I started a new playthrough because I was gonna do some, I'm gonna do the entire series, including Elden Ring, so I'm just like playing through it. Of course, you would show up and be like, Dark Souls! It's your like favorite series, so. How you doing? Back into the tree, there's a secret area that claims that you can find glimmering titanite. I guess I just never saw it. Didn't get a little sleepy. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good. I've been talking about it lately, but I have to go back to full-time work, so I won't be around very much anymore. So I'm just trying to like make the most of the time I have left with like a really active schedule before I get so busy. I'm trying not to be like upset about it, because like universe is interesting. It's always funny how you've like it's like the meme of like you ever seen the meme of like the dude like mining and he's like walking away right before he hits gold, and then there's like another dude above him who's about to hit the gold, and it's basically that aspect. It's like I feel like I just hit gold, but I have to walk away and that sucks. Like I finally started like feeling like I'm enjoying streaming again. Love you, Nira. Very platonically. Please stop shipping us, people. Elden Ring is funny for me because when I was playing DLC, Bael's boss fight was coming up for me, and my friend sent me into him after hyping him up as a really difficult fight. Then I beat him on the second attempt. People ship you? Yeah, all the time. I mean, I kind of feel like I actually do a rather good job of not making being trans my entire content. Like, wouldn't you guys agree? Like, I don't really make being trans my entire content. I make being a fucking nerdy girl that happens to have, you know, kids and happens to be trans. Oh, that's so sad. There's a dragon covenant. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you get to the underground dragon area. I always thought that was in Dark Souls too. A word used for your concept is super authentic. Why? Let me try it. Mhm. Who always tell me they aren't big? Girls IRL boobs are bigger than the models. I wear a 38 triple D. I just got invaded. Are you fucking serious? Should I just quit? Should I just quit? I don't really want to get invaded right now. Invade you. Like, this is a terrible spot to get invaded. You being trans hasn't once come up from you unless it was like current contacts or someone else brought it up. Yeah. Yura keeps bringing my fucking tits up. What the fuck you expect me to do? I don't suggest that it's against the terms of service of a game. I don't give a fuck. I guess I have to fight this dumbass. Why are you fucking right there? No. I'm just gonna sit over here, I guess. Do they like all fish for fucking backstabs? Oh, there he goes. Like, what's the point? Like, literally, what's the point? Oh, he got me. This is so fucking cringe. Like, how am I supposed to defend against that? Oh god. It's not really skill if it's just fishing for backstabs constantly. I'm not here to play the PvP game. Honestly, I would probably just shut off multiplayer. I probably should just shut off multiplayer. It's just annoying. They get humanity. Of course you can shut off multiplayer. They enjoy winter. That motherfucker didn't give a shit about like the actual PvP. They were trying to attack me while I was going on a ladder. They don't give a shit. They only care about the win. Super cringe. I mean, the fact that I would rather play it just as hollow and like not human is signs that it's annoying me enough that I'm just probably gonna disable the actual online features. What are you eating? I'm eating our dinner. It's sweet potatoes with chicken and some green beans. Cannibalism. It's funny. What's the point of the sledge? Is it just a troll? So I've learned not to trust anything you say. You're so trustworthy. Twitch didn't notify you at all? That's weird. You didn't grease that fucking tray of yours over there? What, was it too big? I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
When I tell you this girl is so fine. So fine. I will forever be her #1 simp.
I don't have a command for that. It's you and me, Gravity. I don't use Spotify, I use YouTube music. Thank you so much for the 11 months sub and the troll message, Small Bean. Thank you. Brat. Piss break, am I right, guys and girls and they? That's funny. Welcome back, piss girl. No problem. It wasn't an actual command, but it was probably good enough, right? Smile. Did I do good? Imagine if I was imagine if I was as needy as Nira. What the fuck? What do you mean? Did you even hear me earlier? Jackie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
The switch is annoying.
Twitch is annoying. Thank you, Jackie. Did you even hear me earlier when I said you don't have to raid me every fucking day, Nyara? Yeah, Hassan's calling you a good girl over there. Look, Nyara. He finally followed you back. He waited long enough. Girl. Don't do this to me. Ultimate trap guard on Yara, just bring up Hassan randomly. Yep. Ow, ow. Ow. But no, what I was saying, Yara, is you don't have to raid me every day. You can go raid other people. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be irrelevant pretty soon. Cause like, I'll go from streaming for 3-4 days a week to like once a week. Be irrelevant. Smile. Okay, I'm sorry. You're fine. I'm just trolling. I will never raid you again, my bad. Good. I'm not worthy anyway. Hassan, just a tiny-headed person, tiny head. You're not gonna be irrelevant. Shut the fuck up. My brain louder than other people's words, so. It's hard not to be negative about it. I will raid our off. And start raiding 9s randomly. I still remember when we still had that one person who was like really annoying in my chat, and they would randomly like try to cause drama, and they went to Nine's chat once and was saying that I was saying a bunch of stuff about Nines and just like saying like I was calling her cute or something. I was like, what the fuck? And I went and watched the VOD and she like had the most disgusted look on her face. Like, oh, that's great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I was lying. I wish I was making this up. That's actually what happened. It was someone named like Nithon or something. I think I still allow them to follow me on Twitter, but it was really annoying. Yeah, because I had to go see what the fuck they were talking about. So I went to Nines' stream and all I saw was just like straight up transphobia. And yeah, it was great. Felt really good. They want you to have beef with Powder. I just don't care. Like, I don't really feel like any of these Chud VTubers are worth my time. Like, I think they're so irrelevant that it doesn't matter. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I'd rather try to deal with people being transphobic than fucking some random Chud VTuber saying something mean about me. Who gives a shit? I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy that I'm not like involved in any way with Dawn anymore, because that was like so awful for my mental health. And I think Nyara can like attest to that. It was just so awful for our mental health to be around that person. I feel so much happier since I stopped talking to him. I feel so much happier. Like, I don't know, that kind of says something. I felt sick interacting because of the blackmail. He was kind of strange. Yeah, I unfortunately have one of those traits that some people say is like a good trait, but I think it's not a very good trait. I see good in people that don't deserve the good. They don't deserve my kindness, and I see good in it, and I give people so many chances and benefits, and it really sucks that people take advantage of that. And I acknowledge I have that problem. It's not like I don't realize it. Here's the list of our apps. Pretty much anyone who's transphobic. Why is there bonfire question marks? Is it because people are confused there was no bonfire? We already had a Nyakcast, but Nyara hasn't posted it on YouTube yet. We already had one. Silly. But the problem is me and Nyara don't, like, we didn't immediately jump to talking about politics as much as we probably would have normally, because we just wanted to hang out. It was like the first time we actually like fully hung out in the public sphere, because normally when we hang out it's just in Discord and we're just editing videos and shit. It's not like 75% of Twitter, 60% of Blue Sky. Oh shit, I'm about to die because I'm reading a fucking chat. There's a bonfire there in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, you come back to Inner Orlando, don't you? I always forget about that. But I'm saying, like, I think that's why it didn't like make as much impact as some of her other Nyawcasts, is probably because mine wasn't political. It was just hanging out. It was just two friends hanging out. Two gay ass friends hanging out. Being trusting really sucks when it's abused. Yeah. That was a big thing for me with like Asmongold. And I don't want to like keep on bringing up Asmongold. This is the last time I'm going to mention him. I like even near the end, before I stopped trusting like his word and started realizing how terrible of a person he was, I like very like I was really pushing back against my friend who was telling me that he wasn't a good person anymore, and or like possibly wasn't ever a good person. And I think that's just like that part of empathy that I have, where I like give people like those benefits that of my doubt and allow people to take advantage of my own kindness. And then, I mean, that's from a very parasocial point of view, honestly, but it's more of like I wasted so much time. I wasted so much of my own time allowing someone like that to basically run free as someone who wasn't being held accountable. Various government right now that wish to use culture and identity to pass laws that limit people's freedom instead of addressing the decline in living standards. Those the ops? Yeah, that too. That's the other thing. It's like, why do, I don't know. It's like, I see someone transphobic on Twitter and they're like, obviously just trying to get attention from me. And it's like, I just ignore them and they just keep getting attention until I block them. They're like, oh my God, they blocked me. Yeah, I didn't want to talk about like just, I mean, we did talk about transphobia if I remember correctly. I think that was like the main topic, is just like transphobia on Twitter and why I became an activist and stuff. And Nyara is like the entire reason I became an activist, because I saw what she did and I was like, I can do that. If this random fucking fox girl who claims to sleep in a dog bed can do it, then I can do it. Allegedly sleeps in a dog bed. I'm fucking do every night. Yeah, you're not running this conversation. Stop. Is it comfy? Yeah, those dog beds look comfy as fuck. I love my dog bed raw. It's so nice. Girl, I love you. That's how I was with Dawn. That's how I was with Nines. It's like, I gave... Hold on. I'm gonna lose my shit if I die to this. That's how it was Nines too, because I was like, well, this person was being transphobic and now they're being really nice to me, so maybe I changed their minds, or I changed the way they perceived trans people. And then I just randomly got kicked out of her Discord for it was the first time Asmongold responded to me. Yeah, it was the very first time Asmongold responded to me, was when I got kicked out of her Discord, because even though her Discord was drama free, I got told that it just wasn't a great time for her, and I just got kicked out randomly. There was like no reason, like no legitimate reason. But yeah, her Discord was drama free, by the way. Oh my God. Yeah, like it literally says no drama, and she kicked me because someone was trying to make drama. I was wanting to ask you about Don the other day, since he joined a server I was in and tried promoting himself. When I went to his blue sky, he was already blocked by a list. He is a lol cow. He like gathers information on people to blackmail them. He uses AI and acts like he doesn't. Hold on. He uses AI to like send hate messages to himself and then acts like he's getting hate messages from random people, and generates like fucking cringe ass art, like sometimes like kind of borderline boundary. Well, that was the big thing with him, is like he had no boundaries. Yeah, he literally generated AI slop and then pretended his community sent it to him. And he generated a picture of me and Yara's models together and some inside joke, and then out of nowhere generated another one of our characters like kissing and shit. And it's like, that's literally disgusting.
Oh, you smooth any you let. You really are. If I didn't know. Oh no.
Hey, what's up, Metal? How you doing? Yeah. He just has like a lot of mental issues, and I'm just like, he's like what I would consider an actual left-wing grifter. As hard as that is to define. He tries to play both sides and adjust his views based on which the group he's around. Yeah, that he did that a lot. Yeah, did that a lot. Currently, he's on his he's still like hard on the left-wing grifting. Unfortunately, I thought he would be over it after we banned him and blocked him, but oh well. Life is hard being Possum. Yeah, he still talks about you, and he also talks about me too. I know. I am well aware. I see it. He'll probably end up watching my VOD too. For some reason. It is very cringe. Yeah, when I queued into your stream for the first time, I was watching I was dragged into a conversation with an American friend where I was pushing back at his right-wing BS. Loki never defended trans people hard in my life. I've always defended trans and queer people. I remember when I was before I knew I was trans, I ran a 5M server for like GTRP. For those who don't know me, or haven't watched my video on that, and there was a lot of trans people in GTRP. I don't know if anyone's ever done GTRP, but it's a very escapism game, and people tend to like role play as female characters when they're trans, and just for affirming purposes. There was a lot of trans people on that server, and I would always add like I was a big defender for trans people on that server. I remember that so vividly. How many transphobic people? It wasn't near as bad as it is now, but there was still transphobic people. People calling trans women like men and stuff, and it's like, you're on a fucking role-playing server. No one's anything. You're not a cop. You're a loser. You're a loser role-playing a cop. That's actually how I was, though. RPing as the opposite sex is a coping thing. It can be. It can be. It's really not hard. I don't really feel like it's that hard to tell if you're trans anymore. Like, there's a lot of people who like make it seem like it's so fucking hard to understand, but it's like, if you think for a second that your life would be better if you were born the opposite sex, then you're probably trans. If it's like tied to a perception that like men have it better. Like, let's say if you were like assigned female at birth, if you like have a perception that men have it better, and that's the reason that why you'd rather be a man, then that's not really gender dysphoria. You might not be trans. You might just like see that there's oppression against women, and you would rather like not have that oppression. That's not that's not necessarily gender dysphoria. So. Whooith and Yara's communities have helped me deal with my own trans issues. Yeah. I used to play games with female characters and was happy to see them as a cis woman. Yeah, I used to goldfish people for gold on WoW. Yeah. Oh, sorry, catfish, not goldfish. I was thinking of a Goldshire because it was in Goldshire. I used to catfish people on WoW. It sucks so much my voice didn't pass. I didn't have to talk at all because it's all text-based. I only played female characters. Please don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of my brain issues, please. Please don't. I still had to restrict myself. Yeah, you pretty much you were limited to text stuff. You got out of the goldfish phase? Shut up! I got out of the catfishing phase, yeah. I'm starting to think that I actually might have some attraction to... I don't know. It might have just... Oh my god, this is like a complicated subject here and something I don't talk about a lot. I don't even think I talk to my wife about this a lot. I remember when I used to catfish someone and I was like really liked being around him. And I don't know if it was just because it was affirming to me or if I liked him. And if I liked him, then I don't like men though. That's weird. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was just the affirmation of like being treated like a girl, or yeah, that's what I think. I just don't like men. Like I've thought about it. I was like when I first came out, I was like, oh, I'm pansexual. That's what I would say. And like now I just like don't find any interest in men. Like even feminine men, I'm like, you're still me. I just like I don't know. Sounds like affirmation. Let's go look at Nyara's video to see if
No.
she's still at 98%. How are you still at 98%? That's insane. I get gender envy around women. I get gender envy around women when they it's actually it's interesting. I don't really get gender envy as far as like from dysphoria. It's more of I like they have a better figure, like they have bigger hips and like their waist looks tighter, or they're just like their boobs look more natural. Like that's the type of stuff that happens to me. It's not so much like dysphoria, it's more of like being compared to like comparing myself to other women. It's jealousy. Yeah, so it's not really like dysphoria that causes that, it's like absolute jealousy. Not meeting beauty expectations. There's like parts of me I don't really like about myself, and I don't know if it's just because I hyperanalyze myself all the time, or if it's just because I or those like traits are still there. Like there's like I don't like how my jawline like tapers off. It's not as pointed as other like cis women. It's like more blunt, and I don't like that. I was thinking about getting FFS eventually, but I can't afford it, so. You are like hyper analyzing yourself. I still get dysphoria. I don't. It's hard to explain when I actually do get dysphoria. It's like I'll see myself in the mirror in like a certain angle, and I'll be like, ew. It's not, and then I just like I forget about it. I forget about it like a few minutes later. I don't like hyper focus on it anymore. It's like transvestigating shit, and nobody does that in the real world. Yeah, there's like there's a word for it, but it's like an instantaneous thing that happens in your brain where someone will look you over, analyze anything about you that you have, that information wise, their voice, the way they look, the way they're, how tall they are, how wide they are, and they'll be like, oh, that's a man or that's a woman, and that's what happens. And I remember when I was like starting to pass, and it switched from I can't tell to, oh, that's a girl. And it went from like not being gendered at all to just straight up being ma'am, 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 miss, ma'am, ma'am, over and over again. I was so fucking obsessed with changing the way I walked. I would like hyper focus on the way I walked until I started walking more naturally. And that started happening after my hips got bigger. Like after my hips and thighs got bigger, I started walking more naturally like a girl. Just funny. Not gonna lie, I thought you had FFS. No, I've never had FFS. Wait, people thought I've already had FFS? That's actually shocking to hear that people think that. That's really shocking to hear. Yeah, I look eerily like my sister now. Like to the point that when she saw me after a few years of not talking to me, and she's like, "You look just like," she's like, "What are you doing with my face?" or some stupid shit. It's crazy how much she changed though, because like my sister is like a fucking, she's an evangelical Christian. Like super pro Trump. She carries the flame for Kirk and shit like that. Still told me happy Mother's Day on Mother's Day. Isn't that really weird? I tried super hard to change my gait. You'll get it eventually. Stream is ending. I get last dose of feminizing ads. Hell yeah. That shit's so funny. Chat. Well, Brits and ads. I'm pretty sure they're an egg. I'm pretty sure they're an egg. I'm like 99% sure they're an egg. That's fucking crazy. Force femme through advertisement. I don't know. It's like I've never seen someone who's been like a bigger egg than that person. Holy shit. I know that things are scary right now, but I feel like some of this anti-trans panic is going to be ending pretty soon. Maybe I'm just being optimistic. I always get ads for period trackers. It's funny. I just feel like there's starting to be a shift. I feel like there's starting to be a shift. Like, obviously, there's still transphobic people out there, but I feel like they're starting to like stop. Like, I feel like they're not focusing as hard on it anymore. Because I think that they're starting to see the pushback and they're realizing, oh, well, we can't do this. Like, it's probably got a few more years of steam left, but it's definitely feeling like it's slowing down. Trans panic starting here in Oz. Right wing going on about toilets and women's sports. It's fucking insane. Yeah, it's very forced. Well, there's still good news. Like, our ozone layer is starting to repair itself finally. Like, I heard it's pretty much closed up. So, I mean, obviously some of the work we're doing towards climate change is helping. I'm gonna head out. See you later, Pastor. Thanks for hanging out. I wouldn't call myself an egg per se, but I started realizing the similarities between me and like pre-transition trans. Oh my god, did you hear what I was saying? Did you hear what I was saying? Well, you know what they always say when it comes to things like this? It's gonna start feeling like it's worse before it gets better. But I feel like it's getting worse, but it's also slowing down. I figured from Twitch chat. Realizing you're trans is fucking scary. I asked Small Bean the other day of how she felt when I told her that I was trans, or I thought I was trans, and she can't remember. But I remember I was scared. I was scared I was gonna lose her. I think that was like the worst part about it. You ain't getting rid of me, bitch. I was legitimately scared for a little while. Thought I was gonna lose you if I told you. Like, obviously I knew that you were like accepting of like trans and queer people, but it's always different when it's someone that you're married to. I feel like I had a RIM world mental breakdown when I realized I was trans. I feel when I realized I was trans, I felt relief. I felt so much relief. I remember that so so well. It wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. I was just so relieved. That's how I feel too, Nyara. I knew that I was different. I just didn't know how to word it. I knew that there was something off. Yeah, I don't really feel like I was like scared. I'm scared now. Yeah, I'm scared now. I'm always scared. And it sucks because I mean I talked to Nyara about this the other day. Like I had like, and I think yeah, I posted on Twitter as well. There was I was at work and there was some older man who was with his younger son, and uh he was like messing with his son, trying to embarrass with him, and his son was like a little bit younger than me. But they randomly got my attention, and the dad was telling the son, well no, it was telling me that he likes you, he thinks you're cute to me. And the first thing that popped in my mind was, oh, this person's being transphobic. And I feel like that sucks. It feels like it feels so bad that that was the first thing that I assumed when someone was being silly and just like basically trying to compliment me. thought it sucked that in theater or whatnot I had to have a male role. Yeah, it's always in the back of my mind. I always feel like I'm going to. I'll like. I'll like be just doing my job, and I'll hear someone uh be like, "Excuse me, sir," and I'll think they're talking to me, and then I realize they're talking to someone completely different. And it's like it's such a frustrating thing that I wish I could just get over. Yeah, go ahead. You can call me. Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
Whew. Okay. So to that point of like, you know, getting called or like hearing somebody say sir and
Mm-hmm.
you thinking they're talking to you, right?
Yeah.
I was talking to stream today, right? I played Valorant, and in in one match I met two like fan presenting people, and I was like I was speaking, and you know, did the thing with like, you know, the meowing and then talking, and one of them, she was like, oh, I didn't expect that you're girls, and I just like it didn't really like connect in my brain. I was like, oh, is that just like an accident? Are they even like talking to me? Is like what is happening? So I was just like constantly worried, like, oh, if I'm going to speak, if like something happens, are they going to be like, oh, wow, no, I thought that actually you're a girl, and but it turns out you're a man, and it's like constantly in the back of my mind because about 2 years ago, I played the game. There was like, you know, when my voice was still a little bit rough, I'd say,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I was like in an all girls lobby with a cis one friend of mine. We played Valorant together, and I was like so terrified of speaking, and then I just like I did the thing, and then one of the players was like, oh, that doesn't sound like a girl, and then I just I started crying.
Oh.
So I'm like always in this mindset. I always have like this back, like this idea in my mind that like when somebody genders me correctly, it is on accident, and actually though they don't mean it, right? It's
Yeah.
like
That was
when
a.
I was in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I was saying that was a feeling that took me a while to get over, because like
Yeah.
it still like happens, because I'll be like, um, someone will be talking about me in third person. They'll be like, she or her, and I'm like, and I have to like double check. I'm like, wait, are they talking about me? Um, and
Yeah.
it's such a weird experience like now, because I've been passing for like 2 years. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just so weird that that never goes away. I wish it did.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like it's kind of like for me. Obviously, it doesn't really happen as much that I get gendered correctly, right? Like even you know like based on voice, obviously, but
Mm-hmm.
like when it comes to just existing and you know, being in person and so on. And when I was in Paris a year ago, and you know, somebody like I was in a pharmacy, I had to like pick something up, and I was like looking at something and was looking at stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and the cashier was like, Madame, Madame, and doing like the thing, and I was like, whoa, wait, they're talking to me. What the fuck? What's happening?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I was like, it felt weird because like I got gendered correctly from the back, and I thought, oh, if I'm going to like start speaking, oh, if I'm going to like turn around or something, like it's going to change, and they're going to like do the thing of like, oh, I'm sorry, sir, type of thing. And that feeling really sucks. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe like a trauma response at this point, where it's
Oh yeah,
like
definitely.
you're so used to being uh misgendered constantly, and believing that you'll never pass and you'll never get through this awkward stage of like transitioning, that once you do get gender correctly, you just think it's a mistake.
Yep.
And even if it
Mhm.
happens more frequently, it just like doesn't help that much. Yeah, imposter syndrome, exactly.
Yeah, it happens to me almost every single day. It's just I I would have figured I'd be over it by now. But what you just said, like it feels like wrong. Like that's the feeling I
Yeah.
mean. It's like it feels wrong that it's happening because like it's like working to achieve a goal like as hard as you can and then you finally achieve that goal and you're like I don't feel like I deserve this.
It's kind of like you don't understand why you cannot see yourself the way that other people perceive you.
Yeah. Cuz like what you just said, you said you sound like a man. You don't sound like a man. Like I want you to like really understand that. Like if anything, you sound like an androgynous femme person, but you don't sound like a man at all.
I mean, on the basis of like how people treat me when I'm just like saying like one word or something, like obviously I'm more femme, like I'm not a masculine male man, but it's just I am not at the point where I am just seen as a cis woman, right?
Are you
I don't know if I'm
does it
ever going to
happen
get
like
there.
IRL where someone sees you and they like might like say you as, you know, like ma'am or whatever? Does that happen to you and then you speak and then it changes? Like does that happen?
I mean, to be fair, like in Germany, it doesn't really happen that like people like I don't really go outside as much, and people I don't know, I haven't had like contact with people that much. So I did have moments, I don't know, a year ago and whatnot. Um a lot of times it happens on the phone.
Have a good night, Shira. Yeah,
That Shiro.
the problem with phones, I think I've mentioned this to you, it's not really about your pitch, it's more
Yeah,
about your resonance, yeah.
yeah, you kind of gotta you gotta like exaggerate a little bit on the phone. I feel like
Mhm.
um
I think once you learn how to make your voice brighter, that you're gonna like get rid of all the problems you've been having. It's just that
yeah,
I think just people might like hear the darkness and they're like it's so edgy,
the
the
darkness in my
darkness, but they
voice,
might hear
the
the
male masculine darkness that
uh-huh.
sits and lingers
Oh
in
my
the
God.
in between.
But they hear the darkness in your voice and they're like, "Oh, well that's, you know, that's a rougher sounding voice. That must be a man." That's what's
Yeah,
happening. I think you just need to work more on like trying to learn how to do the brightness, and I think once you get to that,
yeah.
you won't have any issues anymore.
So also like there was one match where it was like kind of struggling with like, oh, are they like supportive of me or are they kind of trolling? But like, so I do have like the trans flag, so obviously they might
Mhm.
be biased or anything, but like dude was like, oh, you sound transgender, are you transgender? And I was like, oh yeah, but he didn't know if I was like trans femme, trans mask or like anything,
Yeah.
and then was like struggling. And I think it's interesting to like hear my voice and be like, "Oh, you're one of those trans people," and then not have like any idea how to place me. Because it's kind of like, "Oh, you don't sound like a cis man, you don't sound like a cis woman, you're something other, you're something in between." But maybe I'm also just like overthinking right now, and I'm like weird about it.
I mean, it happens to me too. It's probably like you've heard me like complain about it where people like come and be like, "Why do you sound like that? You sound like a
Yeah,
femboy," and stuff like that. It's like obviously I don't actually sound like those things. It's just they're so used to hearing cis women and that when they hear someone who doesn't sound like stereotypically like white female, they're like, "Oh, well, why do you sound so weird?"
yeah, exactly. Small, petite, high-pitched voice,
Yeah, small,
and then
petite,
soft.
high-pitched voice just so happens to not have any weight on their bones, but have huge boobs, and it's almost like what white beauty standards are based on pedophilia.
Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird. The thing is, like, I mean, there is this thing where a lot of women will pitch their voice higher when talking to men to, I don't know, appeal to them more, I guess.
To seem less threatening. Yeah.
Yeah, to seem less, like, assertive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, it skews, especially men's perspective. And a lot of women who hang around in, like, men's spaces also don't really know how a lot of women sound like, so it's
Yeah,
weird.
because we talk to men like they're children. So
Yeah. Yeah.
they don't realize that
And,
because but then when they see us in our own environments and they see that we don't talk like that around other people, they're like, "Well, why does this person sound so weird? They must be a man." And that's just like that's part of the reason that you might get misgendered a lot too. Is just people are like that.
yeah.
I think it's a mix of like the trans flag and your thing. It's maybe your resonance
It's my
dropped when you were
the
talking.
thing is, like, I had one match where I just, like, removed the trans flag and I still got, like, the same treatment. So I'm like, having the trans flag probably gives people who recognize the trans flag and then hear my voice more of, like, the confidence to, like, start harassing me. But, like, I still get shit for my voice because obviously I have a more feminine voice in a very male dominated space. Especially if people are duo together, if guys are duo together, they just, like, bond over bullying femme people.
Yeah, I think that's why I was suggesting you should try to find like a buddy to play with once in a while, because then you probably won't get that type of treatment as much. Because if someone's like defending you like actively, then they're gonna be less likely to do it.
I might do it more frequently. Actually, like, today I found like one of the people that I mentioned with where I got gendered correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turned out they are a VTuber as well, and they know me. They know of
Oh,
me, and we played a few matches together. And it was fun. Ari Maria, yeah, exactly.
was that the person who was calling you a good girl?
Yes. Yes. Yes, they did. It turns out they're non-binary. I really like the voice. Voice is
Good, you have someone to play with
it's
then.
gold.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, I really do play games with, like, other people because obviously I do kind of farm those, like, moments and I play the bingo and so on. And
Yeah,
but I think it's also
mhm.
nice to just have, like, a little bit of, like, I don't know, just
I think you just need some variety. I think you need a little variety
yeah.
to help the mental health issues and stuff. Because I think that's the reason I stopped playing WoW every day. Because like I would play WoW and I get bummed out because it's like I'm not having fun, but I don't know what else to do. And since I started playing more games, I think I'm having a lot more fun now. And I think my chat notices too that I'm having way more fun now than I was a
Yeah.
month ago.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're happier.
Oh, what the fuck kind of question is that? I don't have like the Israel connections like he does. I'm sorry.
Did you DDoS? Wait, what?
Jesus
What is
fucking
happening?
Christ.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did now.
Whooith? Why
I-
are you going after the peanut?
Why am I going after the peanut? I'm sorry, I don't have the Israel connections. I have to go back to work full time. I have to go back to work full time because I don't make enough money. Which peanut? There's only fucking yeah. Which peanut? Which peanut are you talking
I mean,
about?
there are two.
There's two of them now.
Oh my god, they duplicated.
The Jesus peanut or the fortune peanut. Trans femme must obviously want to steal everyone's peanuts. Yeah. Why are we bringing Blue Country?
becoming the nutcracker. Anyways, that's what I wanted to talk about. I don't know if you want to end stream. I don't know if you want to kick me out. I don't know if you want to like punch me. I don't know.
I'll probably wrap up stream here. I just want to like
Okay.
yap a little bit about that stuff. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna like yeet you out now.
Okay.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. She just kissed me. Oh my god, that's gross. Why are we bringing the blue country? Because it's a joke. It's a joke that burnt peanut is an Israel plant. What the fuck? That was for chat. Here. Here. There you go. Here. I'll give it back to you. Come on, answer the fucking phone, Yara.
What's happening?
Go ahead. I won't cut you off this time. Go ahead. There you go. That's for chat.
It's for chat, yes.
Yeah. I don't want your gross
Wait.
kisses.
Wow. Okay. Is it because I'm a man?
Huh? Why would you do
It's
this?
because I'm a fanboy, isn't it?
Why would you DDoS Peanut, Nyara?
Don't put the blame on me.
Oh my god. Bye. That was so fucking random. But no, there's a... You forgot the platonically with that I love you who at the ship sails. Yeah, platonically, Nyara. Nyara is like unironically my best friend this year. I think I've talked to Nyara more than I've talked to like anyone combined. Why are you misgendering yourself? We became much closer, yeah. Yeah, I gotta farm your clout. I gotta farm your clout more. Bonding over all the drama. The Google Docky drops. Nyara is chill people. I'd give Nyara a shout out right now, but I'm pretty sure everyone in this fucking chat already follows Nyara. I was talking earlier about how I think like almost everyone who was in my chat earlier, before you rated me, Nyara, just came from you. Like every single one. You need to be force femmed. Put on the fucking skirt. Put on the fucking skirt. We put Nyara back in the transition room to convince her that she's a good girl and definitely not a boy. I was playing Dark Souls. Yesterday, and I was going through Blighttown, and I was like trying to lure some of the enemies up the ladder, and one of them came up the ladder, and I was like, "Good boy," and she's like freaking out over that. Why? And then I asked her, and I literally think she's gotten like some kind of effect where she feels more affirmed when people call her a boy now because she's brainwashed herself with her content. You're not a femboy. It sounded nice. But I said good girl too. I said previously, buy me this skirt and I'll wear it. Valorant is mental illness. That's true. Back to step one, the Amazon skirt. Yeah, you have to buy specifically the Amazon basic skirt. Go put on the skirt. Be a good girl. What I hear about Valorant earlier, it's probably the Vanguard anti-cheat. That's what you heard recently. I listened to female for male ASMR as well because there isn't enough female for female or female for anyone. I don't listen to ASMR at all. I think it's very cringe. I just, it depends on what kind of ASMR. If it's like just like tip taps, stuff like that, like I don't mind that. But the moment you start licking my fucking ear, I'm gonna throw my monitor across the room. Yeah, I like weather ASMR and like cooking ASMR. That's so good. But if you lick my ear, I'm gonna punch you. You listen to ASMR RP? Not the mouse sounds. That stuff is. I have a few friends who do the mouse sound the ASMR, and I can't watch their streams. It's too much. It's too much. Velo bricks people's consoles with the new anti-cheat software. I think we already like determined that that's not actually true. Yeah, it does make me uncomfortable. I don't know why people would like that, but I guess if they're like into that stuff. So I'm not the only person who thinks ASMR is kind of cringe. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I like doing ASMR to fuck with my chat. Like I can do it right now. I can just like take my noise gate off. And they can hear all my mirrors. ASMR is inherently cringe, but I'm also cool with it. You love it or hate it. Isn't this very uncanny though? Like you can hear every breath I make. You can hear every time I move my mouth a little bit. That's so weird. I don't want clicky ASMR. I listened to BF ASMR as a joke and now I'm cooked. I still remember that that Twitter post you made where you were all like, you were watching some ASMR and fucking Violet sent a message saying never kill yourself or something. You can't make role-playing or running a hairbrush across the microphone not cringe. It's so good, yeah. I only want clicker ASMR. I just realized how much I like inhale. Clicker ASMR with a keyboard. I don't have a clicky keyboard. My keyboard's like not that clicky. It's not that clicky. It's 4 a.m. I gotta sleep. I'm over here fucking doing. Please let me go. Are you saying that you want me to end my stream? Are you tired of seeing me? I think you need to stop being affirmed by being called a good boy first. You're here forever. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna find out who was calling you a good girl today, and I'm gonna like encourage them to continue doing it. Me when Whooith keeps me up at 4 a.m. I don't know. There's no way I could actually do anything like that because I've achieved a peak Valley Girl, so my voice just sounds like a Valley Girl now, so I could probably sound like Ash Ketchum. Need to help Nyara get rid of the femboy brainwashing. You guys should get rid of. You should help her. You've accepted it. Try Paimon. I don't know how to like do Paimon's voice. Isn't it just like peaking all the time? Just like all the time peaking? I did accept. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see the fucking short. I made a short. It's gonna be out in a few days. Here, I'll watch it. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. This will be out in a few days. It's fucking great. It's from the stream last night. I was thinking it's from the stream last night. Oh, it's already up. Good. So I was thinking about this stupid short.
Those are edibles.
I know. Those are edibles.
They're full of cannabis.
They're full of cannabis. Oh my god. that amount with your body weight?
Oh my god, that amount with your body weight?
I hate this. Yep, that's a thing. I don't know how, like, it's funny to joke about, but I already know, like, I'm not actually a valley girl, and I don't sound anything like a valley girl unless I actually purposely do it. I definitely hear it when I purposely do it. I think I talk pretty normal. Try Paimon. You guys are so mean. I think I just sound like myself. I sound like myself. I know how I sound like. Chat, 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 chat. I know how I sound like. Get this. I sound like Whooith. I sound like Whooith. What? Nah. See? We're right. Correct. I don't believe it. Show proof. I don't see it. I could just change it. I can just completely change it. I'm trying to think how I did the Ash Ketchum voice again. What is the sound of Whooith? It's, I don't know. God, you don't sound like Whooith. Whooith? But why? But why would I sound like Whooith? I like how you're trying to get away from my stream, and I'm over here just still fucking yapping, and I'm afraid to end my stream. I'm like, I love like yapping with people. I gotta yap with people as much as possible before I become irrelevant. I just sleep now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Do you guys want to bully a friend of mine? You guys want to go bully a friend of mine? Yep, streams are best streams. They are. Depends. It's not as fun to bully people or not you. It's one of my close friends I've known for years and years. We met on Arc originally. She's a VTuber now. And she's playing Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure Small B knows who I'm talking about. You guys have a wonderful night. Go say hi to Crow. I will be back probably on Monday. I need to take a day off, so there's a very good chance I will not stream tomorrow. There's a very good chance. Smile. It was your birthday on Thursday. Go tell her late happy birthday. Yeah, go tell Crow happy belated birthday. Here you go. Just copy and paste this. There you go. Copy and paste that. Go give my friend some love. You guys have a wonderful night. Love you guys. Bye.
Fucking trolling.